Mic check 1, 2, 3. Welcome. Let me finish saying it. Welcome everybody to another Mystic Village experience with your brother Thanet here. Welcome Rio, nice to see you. We got low-key lifted. Just incredible 1994. And here too. How's your energy today? Full moon coming soon this Saturday. Stay centered or get swept away. Welcome Nico, what's up? You are at the beginning of a 6.5-hour stream right now. Just started. So welcome to the early bird is the word. Bird is the word. I'm almost done setting up. You know, since I do multi-streaming, it does take a little bit of time to set up all my... It's a whole meditation ritual at this point. The amount of boxes I have to click, copy, paste. But it's worth it in the long run. Alright, we are ready to go. Time to launch off into space of happiness. Lift off. Welcome. To the Mystic Village experience. Are you ready for an incredible night of meditation, flutes, and singing bowls? Deep relaxation into the dream world. Links in the bio. Welcome everybody. Let's just start off with a gentle piano, of course. Let's start with the electric. How's your day, by the way? Yeah, the vertical should be there. I mean, I'm looking at it here. Oh, this is not working, let me know. I just woke up from a nap, went to the gym, getting into a new, groove. Always about finding the good groove and just striding to success, right? So I'm back to doing 2 streams, one in the morning, or one in the afternoon, one in the evening. So I should do my usual and lurk. Oh, okay. Thank you, Nico. There's been more people responding on Twitch, surprisingly. It was quiet for a bit. Like, hey, what the hell are they? I guess getting rid of all those bots made people alive again. Okay, welcome, daughter. I guess Sister Sylvan, thank you for all your blessing donation. Full moon weekend, yes, I saw Zen Master Mike just ended the stream. I guess I'm up next. Yeah, you finish at 11. Your music keeps me humble at work. It's good to stay humble, keeps you peaceful, unless you like to be tripping. Thank you, Turn on a Dime. Thank you for your 49 months on Twitch. This hand pen likes to glitch out. For whatever reason. What energy y'all looking for today? Looks like a lot of people trying to go to sleep already. Shoot. That's the easy part, okay? Where do you get this? Amazon? Should we too early? Oh, thank you, Loch Nessa. Should we too early for that? I just got here. Y'all trying to go to sleep already. Let's see. Let's go. Let's see if we. I mean. We can definitely prioritize more of a sleepier vibe to the cinematic sound bath. Because, you know, whenever I see someone do something, I don't like to copy. I like to find a way to be super original. That's why you see walls of flutes. It's hard to find anyone with walls of flute around. You know, it's kind of like, there's walls of flutes for sure. It's just not on their stream. I seen you streaming on my break too. 2 days. 2 a day is crazy work. Not really. It's what it takes. You know, whatever it takes is what it takes. Right, because there's no replicating that. And that's why I learned how to be original from my teacher. It's about when you know who you are, you know how to be original. Sometimes it takes time to figure out how to be original because there's a lot of inspiration we have from people, right? Lots and lots of inspiration for sure. This is called the sleepy vibe. Welcome, First Lady. I've been liking this B major scale here. Thank you, Sydney. Fridays tomorrow looks like a lot of people. Can't wait for it. Can't wait for it. I'm doing good, thank you. Welcome, Official Max. Let's go to the next. Just warm up the vibes here. Yes, I'm very close to getting to 100,000. But I start to realize what it really means to reach 100,000 followers on TikTok. You learn so much if you don't sell out to get to the number. If you grow authentically, you learn a lot more. But if you lose yourself chasing the number, it's really hard to get it back. Because I've done that before, right? I've done that whenever I was on Twitch and I was pursuing the Twitch partner, what do you call it? Yeah, to be a partner on Twitch was very difficult. I guess this is the lore of the Mystic Village. Oh, hello. Do you know what time I have to be at the temple to see the master tonight? If you're not there already, it might be too late, sister. Because if you're not there by 9 or 11, because they only receive 30 people a day now instead of 60. So, this, I used to use the character this called Cosmorpheus, because my original screen name is Cosmic Unwind. And my first, online name was Cosmic. And I was chasing, to get partnership. To get partnership on Twitch, you needed 75 concurrent viewers, which I had terrible time getting because I was doing spiritual stuff on a gaming platform and 80%, guys. Right? So I had to learn how to use different characters, and I found Cosmorpheus. Right, so I would wear this, and I would do a card reading in the character of Morpheus, Cosmorpheus, which worked. It worked because it's interesting, but it was also tiring because I couldn't be myself, right? Because I would speak in a different demeanor, I'll still be myself really, but the way I have to behave was a bit more super demure because the character of Morpheus is very demure. Welcome to the Mystic Village. if you want to find yourself, why are you not looking within? Or do you get lost in the dopamine of the world? Then I would like do card reading in this kind of character. And it was just interesting to watch because it's freaking super interesting. I mean, it was super interesting for me to watch it happen too, because to embody that character, it's because to me, I actually believe in that. I believe in Morpheus, right? To me, that's an archetype that's alive within me still, right? That's a really profound teacher in the movie, which is why I was able to do it so good, because I believed in it. But then I couldn't teach people other stuff. Right? I had to stay in character. And then I decided, you know what? I just want to be myself. So I scrapped the whole character and started over again after I reached partnership. So I eventually reached partnership using that technique. I got to 75 concurrent viewers. Right? To maintain 75 viewers at one time was very difficult on Twitch. At the end, I was like, I don't like this. So I scrapped it. From there, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna do whatever it takes for me to be myself and grow. I don't want to just be I'm not here to be pretentious. And the thing is, I wasn't even being pretentious. I was using a certain archetype that didn't allow me to be my dynamic self, like cracking jokes and making random music. So I had to let go of that thing that didn't serve me completely, but it did serve me partly. So to get to 100,000 followers soon on TikTok and be myself, it's like freaking amazing, you know, because I just do whatever the hell I want. I didn't, right? But it's mostly peaceful, of course. I'm not like playing random heavy metal or something. Now here's the interesting part. A lot of people still learn something as I was doing the Morpheus character, because on Twitch it's mainly guys, and that's what they resonate with. Right. I did too, but spiritual community and Morpheus character, it seems pretentious, so it was conflicting, right? Is this a Matrix character, or is he serious? Is he not serious, right? Whenever I put this on, people aren't really sure how to feel, and they can't see your eyes. So some people are just like, oh, hell yeah. Or some people says, fraudster. So it's like a double-edged sword. It's cool at one point, but then it could really be a... It's interesting. So I'll use this to break. Like if I see something weird happening in the community, I'll put this on and just don't say anything for a while. Because it makes people, oh shoot, what the? So this is a technique to help people be present too, you know. Like, hey, yo, what's up with Unk today, you know? Why do I love the look though? I personally like the look because, you know, this is that Janis Joplin and John Lennon. This is that retro vibe. And to, you know, I learned like what makes the glasses from the Matrix glasses. And do you know why the Matrix glasses look like it's from the Matrix? Everybody wears undersized glasses. All the glasses in the movie, it's either the 90s one or it's too small for their head, so it looks really futuristic. Like what do you call it? Like cyberpunk kind of vibe? Or what, steampunk? Yeah, it's like steampunkish, but not. Thank you. Yeah, Aussie also. But whenever you're doing healing work, it's hard for people to trust you when they can't see your eyeballs. So I do take them off because it's how you help people feel trusting. Right? When you block your eyeball, there's some mystery. You like close a curtain. I don't really have anything to hide. It just, you know. So that's why you have to realize how people feel when they can't really see your eyeballs. And some people hate the glasses. Yeah, they just think, man, they don't, I think some people don't know how to have fun. Some people, they're so attached to who you are that when you have fun, they're like, no, don't do that. Don't be pretentious. I'm like, I do what I want. Yeah, I'm willing to casually piss some people off being myself because I wouldn't say piss people off. Sometimes I irritate people, I know. But they were gonna leave anyways. If they easily get irritated by who you are, they're gonna leave anyway, so let me just quickly do it. Let me not waste their time and just be raw and authentic. And what's left is a bunch of core people who actually really want to be here, and that's the foundation we built the community. Beautiful. And then as we get later, people come here seeking to fall asleep. Yeah. And I'm really good at helping people fall asleep, so they're willing to wait it out. Singing bowls, tuning forks and flutes. Oh, come on. When is he gonna do the dang singing bowl? Why are people so angry for own growth? Why are people angry for? You missed the word or something. Why are people so angry? Oh, why do people fear for their own growth? Is that the question? Oh, for your own growth. It's not. Are you talking about people online or in person? People become jealous of you sometimes because they don't know that inspiration is more useful than jealousy. Like, you know, I'm dorky, I'm silly. And the people who aren't happy, dorky, and silly, right? They bully people like me easily because why? Because they want they don't know how to just let themselves be happy. So I attract a lot of people who are bullies because I look like an easy target because I just like being happy. For real. I've been getting bullied freaking forever. Now I don't take the bullies seriously because I know how to have boundaries with people. Yeah. And so I still, because the bullies deserve love too. They just don't know how to love. They don't know how to just let themselves be open to happiness. So that's why I teach people. Haters need love too. So when you show the haters patience, you gain their respect and their life change. They're not here to hate, they just want love, they don't know it. But some haters are really bitter and some are just casual trollers. If you catch me at a bad time, I'll just block people instantly. But if I'm feeling good, I might just time you out. It's up to your karma, you know? And also, I'm a lot more strict whenever I notice the energy can get wild easily when a full moon's coming up. I don't play around as much. Because people are coming here like a sanctuary. It's like we're like a healing village, and any negativity will have to be, you just have to leave it at the door. And if you can't, goodbye. You know what I mean? Because I know some people have nowhere to go that's this like inviting, unifying, respectful, and kind. And we respect people who are respectful. And even the ones that are disrespectful, we do our best to show our kindness. And, yeah. And we read people very well in here because we care, right? We could be saving somebody's life at any moment. I'm like super aware of that. Because some people, they don't have a supportive community, and this is their supportive community, you know? Yeah, I'm very aware of, That being said, we do have rules here. There's a reason why we don't do politics in here, right? There's no spamming in here. Like, you can talk about your ideology, but don't spam your ideology. Like, that's it. Because you come, right? We all come from all walks of life, right? Some people are Christian, some people are not. Some people are from this group and that group. But when you come here, we're one group, whatever group you come from. One love. I'm glad I know this sounds dumb, but I learned a happy birthday song. That's not dumb, that's a useful song to learn. Now they can go to your stream and hear some birthday vibes. I could have spiraled away from my own family without discovering this space. that's why, like, when that's what it means to me when we're about to reach 100,000 followers, and I realize it's because of the authenticity and the transformative nature of the community, and the effort to maintain that space in a committed particular way, right? Welcome, CC, Nando, Zen Diamond. I get very disappointed when I hear people don't heal from PTSD, or no one's really helping them with their trauma. And there's so many help out there, but how come we're failing each other? Right. So to me, anyone who comes here, this is on my watch now, right? Whatever happened outside of Mystic Village, they did the best that they can. And some people, it slipped through. But when people come here, I make sure people don't slip through by just really tuning in to reading the energy. That's why I'm right. I read the energy in the chat. That's why I'm looking at so many boxes, because you have to pay attention to the energy, like reading the green, like the Matrix, like reading it. You know what I mean? So I'm looking at the energy that deeply to see where do I need to put attention. Was there a specific point in your life you remember that made you steer towards the spiritual side? Absolutely. I used to not be into spiritual. I used to be just chasing how to be successful, entrepreneurial vibe. Until I found meditation. One thing that successful people, they have this thing called a ritual. Some meditate for an hour, 2 hours. The other thing would be like investing, having a life coach and all these things. I was like, okay. But meditation was free on that list. Right? What do successful people do? A lot of what they do costs money, but meditation was free on the list. So naturally I did the free. It was free, so I just started that day. And then through meditating, I felt better about my life. So I tried it for 3 days straight, and my life got better. And then I tried it for a week, and I felt a transformative nature. Then I stopped doing it. Then I've disconnected from that transformative nature. I tried for a month, and I couldn't believe how good I felt. Then I'd committed for a year. And then doing that led me to exploring other spiritual things. So that's the beginning. I didn't believe in the universe, God, or anything like this before. Because there was no proof, right? I needed the proof to believe. So I got the proof, basically. I became the proof. Do you meditate every day? I live a mindful life, which means that when you meditate long time, even when you stop meditating, your mind is still in that state of centeredness. Yeah. So your awareness deepens in everything that you do, mostly, not perfectly. Right? Sometimes I might be sloppy or mess up, but most of the time I try not to be, because that's not my nature. My nature is pay attention, observe. We can be forgetful, just don't do it too much, because that means you're not paying attention. Sometimes I'm more forgetful because sometimes I'm just chilling, it's not serious, but I know how to turn it up. You know what I mean? There's a time and place to turn up the focus and turn it down. The intensity, right? I could turn up the intensity on everything that I do. And I can also turn it down on command. Many people don't know how to do that. They're always intense. Like, yo, you don't know how to chill? Like, what the And if they don't know how to chill, now that being said, I'm aware that when it comes to spiritual practices, I am very intense about it, because that's how I got this far. Right? It's my life. Right? I hit 260 days of sobriety from antidepressants. Congrats, Sister Transcend. And hope you enjoy the flute we send you. I'll be there on Monday. How about a little Lofi? Good vibe. Thank you, Mitch. Welcome, Jila and Jenny. Who, me? What's nothing? Yeah, no, we're meditating. Today the community's meditating earlier. That's why we're more quieter today. If you didn't see the flow of the chat, it's slower today. You have to learn how to read the energy so that you can be a harmony with it. Right, if everybody's trying to relax and meditate and we chit-chatting too much, then we come a disharmony to the community. How do we make peace with people who lie to themselves and are unloving because of it? You have to be the change you wish to see in the world. How do we make peace with people who lie to themselves and are unloving? That's a really specific with people who lie to them. Everyone has a different truth, right? Their truth makes them a certain way, and they may be a disharmony with you. Not everyone's supposed to get along. Some people has disagreement with you, and they don't know how to respectfully disagree. That's it. Some people know how to respectfully disagree. Sometimes we expect people to be compassionate, but they're not compassionate. When we expect people to be a certain way and they're not, we get disappointed. We think something's wrong with them. One of the greatest things my teacher ever taught me, when somebody shows you who they are, believe it. I don't try to change people. I become an amazing role model. Welcome, Willie. Many people are out here trying to change people, but they don't know how to be a strong role model. Because we move more lips than take action. Easier to move lips than to become transformative. Which is why the real people, the real ones are few, right? That's why they're called the real ones. Because the real ones few. People complain a lot about how negative the world is, but when I look at the world here, it's peaceful, because that's the world we're creating. Some people want a peaceful world, but in private, they create chaos. They focus on negativity, while they want the world to be positive. That's called BSing yourself. Even DJ Khaled know you played yourself. Right? And the truth hurts. Not everybody's ready for the truth that's going to break the paradigm that they've created. And sometimes those people think the opposite of us, right? The people who we disagree with are thinking the exact same way as we are. That's why learning to agreeing to disagree might be the best thing ever for humanity. Immature people don't know how to do that. They don't even think about agreeing to disagree. Oh, we have a disagreement. That's okay. But instead, when we disagree, we end up hating each other. That's called immaturity. Do what works for you. Do what makes you happy. I'm not here to monitor about people's happiness. I just want to see people actually happy. And you know what that's called when people agree to disagree? Like we can disagree and still love each other. That's called respecting people. Apparently that's lost now. That's like a lost art form, respecting people. Cosmic mothership. Yeah. Welcome, Sister Andy. This is why I make sure I'm very selective of who I listen to and collaborate with. Some people have strong ideology, but low results. They believe something so strongly, but they don't have any results to show for. They're just good at uploading a new post about their ideology. But when you talk to them, they're like, are you ever chill and relax sometimes? Nope. Do you ever know how to breathe and believe and enjoy life? There's always, some people are always looking to fight something, like there's something to resist, or there's some like powers that be, it's just their own mind. But they don't realize it because they don't want to hear that. Because then their paradigm would crumble, which is called victim consciousness. Blame everyone else, but don't realize you are the issue. The responsibility is our own. I used to be like that too. It's really hard to break. And you surround yourself with people of that same mentality, which is why it's a lot harder to break, because you just keep surrounding yourself with people who are of the same energy. which leads to substance abuse. Why? Because you're not actually happy. So to be around each other, you have to never be sober, which is sad as hell. I used to be like that. I'm gonna smoke you out today. But for the people who aren't ready to hear, the one thing they will say, stop judging people. Do you see how it works? The people who don't get it will maintain the victim consciousness. That's why that quote is getting popular. In a world full of lies, the truth seems so crazy. That's why you have to focus on your truth within. Sometimes we're following some truth that's a bubble ideology in the air, like a collective ideology about happiness, but you don't even feel happy. We're more about the collective happiness while being miserable. Fuck, there's a ton of that. I just want to see people's happiness stable, not up and down. Now, in reality, in real life, a storm happens once in a while, not all the damn time. An earthquake happens once in a while, right? Not all the damn time. In Houston, sometimes it floods, just not all the time. But if your life is always storming, flooding, that's called disharmony. And you gotta change the way you live your life. Because it ain't always thundering all the time, it's your ego. Because we've been traumatized, or we're not healing, we're not seeking the right help, we're around the wrong people. We're doing things that don't add to our happiness, and we keep doing it over and over and over and over and over and over and over. It's like dating a new person that's just like your ex, and the same kind of heartbreak too. But maybe this time you break their heart instead of them break your heart. Next go around, they break your heart. Oh. But do we pay attention to what's really happening? Why do we keep getting in a seesaw? You know, I guess people like the seesaw of misery. You know, you dump me this time, I dump you next time. Next person gets on. It's my turn to dump you. Blink. Wah, next. Oh shoot, it's my turn. Doink. This is why I focus on one love. How can I unify humanity? There's a lot we disagree with, but there's a ton of things we do agree with. love, peace, relaxation, happiness, joy. But we have discipline in this community, right? In this community, we don't talk about politics, right? Well, why does that make everything happy? Because you can't make everyone happy. But you can make yourself happy, and that is what we do. We focus on our happiness rather than some collective ideology about my view and your view. It's like inner happiness unifies people. Yes, I have some matcha. Because I'm working on my sleep right now. I just want to see people get along, that's all. I see a lot of people not get along, what they call division, right? It's kind of sad to see many people not achieve unity while standing for it, you know. So that's why this space is so important to me personally, because I see it's doing the things I wish the world was doing, which is coming together and just loving, you know. Somebody said, what? Division is all this world has ever known. Well, not really, because you have to start, before you can divide something, it has to be one first. But division doesn't mean really separation. Yin and yang is one thing. We just forget. We think it's two different things, but it's one. Right. There's no light without shadow, and there's no shadow without light. I'm just sharing the basics. This is right. While people are complaining about division, they don't realize in here we're united. Right? But many people don't know the effort of what it takes to create unity, because why? They don't practice it. That's why they don't achieve it. That's why I'm happy to see people from all walks of life actually relax here. I appreciate that a lot. I'm not gonna let a few negative people from some communities ruin it for everybody, right? Because I'm aware. I'm not quick to judge or to dismiss a whole group of people because some are immature, right? Which is why the unity happened. This is why people come to relax here. And people come and they respect the rules here. And because of that unity, we have really committed moderators here that maintain the space. Because it's not about me, it's about us actually feeling like our voices are heard. Yeah. One thing I've been learning a lot this year, it's impossible to make everyone happy. Impossible. No matter who, no matter what happens on the planet, it's impossible to make everyone happy, but it's possible to make you happy. That's the beautiful part. If we just all work on our inner happiness and come together, the world is a beautiful place. But when we dismiss our inner work and inner responsibility, we have a lot more to complain about because we're coming from a place of disconnect and brokenness. Thank you. How do you work on your inner happiness? Learn to enjoy happiness that you already have. You're breathing, right? Fresh air. You woke up today, right? Thank you for my life. I have the opportunity to live, and if I don't like how my life is, I can change my life. And for the people who don't know how to do that, we teach people in here things that make sense. That's called wisdom. If it doesn't make sense to you, you don't have to believe. If wisdom makes sense, anybody can understand it. That's why I'm grateful for wisdom. It's like a golden key to unlocking your consciousness, rather than just believing in something that doesn't make sense to you. Yeah. Which leads to more technical things like opening your chakras. But let's not even go there. Enjoy the moment. It's already difficult for some people. They don't know how to just enjoy the moment. Maybe they only know how to enjoy the moment when they go to a concert. But what about after the concert? Nope. What about at work? Hell no. What about with your family? Oh, hell no. Do you have kids? I don't. I decided earlier on I didn't want kids because I saw how many broken adults there were. It's like all these abandoned children who didn't heal. Who's gonna help them? If I have my own children, I don't have time to help the rest. Right? If I have children, I wouldn't be here right now. Why? Because a humanitarian effort, oftentimes, it's not the most profitable path. And, right? Because if you have children, you have to feed them. And right, you want them to be comfortable. It's more than just one person. I realized that I would sacrifice that to help a bunch of adults, right? So whenever I spend time here, it's just my calling. I'm just following my heart because it makes me sad that there's a lot of broken children who don't heal that become adults. When do they heal? Where's the supportive community? Yes, no, the thing is, I definitely, if the opportunity happens, I don't plan on it, but if it ever happens, it's not like I'm close to it. It's just more about my purpose, right? It's more about purpose. The reason I'm here with you, the reason I can stream this much is because I'm clear how I want to live my life. Which essentially I'm living like a monk, but I'm married. That's it. Right. Because when the adults are happy, you're gonna be a better parent. But if the adults are miserable and they have children, then the cycle of misery continues. We can't have that. At least not on my watch, How do you gain more patience with oneself? I love questions about patience because that means you're preparing to be a light worker. The people who ask about patience are like, wait, what the because you're gonna need a ton of it. Because human beings don't like to listen unless you listen to them first. And listening to people first with deep patience is an amazing skill that's required as a light worker or as a healer or whatever. That's how you help people relax and relieve their pain, by having a big ear. Because a lot of times people who are hurt, nobody wants to listen to their anger and pain because it's negative. But as helpers and healers, we get to be an ear for them so that they have a place to release it, but we can't take it personally. So you don't want to become a trash can. You want to listen with your heart, but don't take on the negative energy. So you have to have a strong light in your heart to listen to people's pain. And some people, they come to you for help and then they blame you also for failing them. So you have to definitely know, you have to pay attention, stay centered, and be confident in what you're doing, because it's just easy for people who are in victim consciousness to also blame you. So the best way to deepen the patience with yourself is whenever you lose it, you gain it back. That's it. Right? Every time your ego wants to lose patience and you go, not today. Right. In here get thee behind me. Right? That's the Bible verse. Get thee behind me, Satan. That's a popular verse. In here, people come in here and sometimes act like they come to criticize me and troll. I see that they're coming to deepen my patience. Oh, another patience deepener. Welcome. Right, it's your relationship with that energy. Instead of seeing people as troll, oh, welcome, patience deepener. See? Now we have a lighter approach to people who come to criticize or judge or whatever. Right? And sometimes we criticize and judge. The universe wants to deepen my patience. Here comes the test. Yeah. And usually it happens when you least expect it. That's the interesting part. Right? Because if you know the patience test is coming, it's not a test. It happens when you least expect it and you go, another freaking person trying to tell me again that I need to be saved and repent for my sins and the salvation, eternal salvation. Wait, what the? Another person copy-pasting politics again? But the opportunity to face that on a daily basis deepen your patience. Right? So as I serve humanity on a greater scale, I have to face more issues of humanity and be the solution. Right, because I'm the one who put myself on the spot to deal with hundreds of people, sometimes thousands. And so some people, they just want to see, like they want to test your waters about who are you, what's going to trigger you, what side are you from. But when you're about one love, what kind of one love? You know, one love in the moment. Oh, which part of the moment? Right, they don't get it. That one love is just one. They want to see, are you part of one love, my one love side, or the other one love? No. That one love is not two. It's just one. But the best way to demonstrate that is to actually be peaceful with people. Instead of talking about philosophy, feeling the one love. Not more ideology. But more experience, more energy, connection, authenticity. It speaks for itself without needing to be defined. How do you beat loneliness? Damn. Beat loneliness. They're trying to beat loneliness. I am enough. My happiness is enough. Loneliness comes from the need for, like, oftentimes codependency, right? The need for somebody to babysit us, the need for somebody to notice us and love us. We can also just notice ourselves, love ourselves, and be with ourselves. Because if you never learn to fill your cup first, you have nothing to share with others. If you don't love yourself first, and you try to love other people, you drain people doing that. And people get used to draining each other, so when they hang out, they gotta drink alcohol because they don't know how to be with each other. And I used to be part of groups and friends like that, right? Because we don't know we're draining each other, but every time we hang out, there's gotta be substance around. Because we don't know how to, Yeah. Yes, I drink from time to time. It's about being responsible and not being attached. Codependency was taught young, so it's a whole new... Codependency is a human thing, right? Because it helps us survive when we support each other. But when do you learn to support yourself emotionally? How about today? When you learn to love yourself, you feel complete with who you are. Like sometimes we're waiting for another hand to do this to us. But shoot, you got two hands. Just do it to yourself. Right? Sometimes we're waiting for a damn hug. Look. I am enough. And when your energy is grounded and good, you find other people who have grounded and good energy. But when you're waiting, hug me, love me, and you don't know, and they don't come, well, what's going to happen? It leads you to an environment where people are not sober, so that we can get validation and be noticed and act a certain way to get love. But it's not love, it's codependency. Personally, I don't believe in unconditional romantic love. Yeah, there's no such thing. But that may be a more mature take on things that people aren't ready to hear about. All love is self-love. All love is self-love, because it comes from your perception. When we say I love you, you're saying it from your own consciousness. I love you. If you could not perceive I love you, right? Because through your perception, I love you exist. So when somebody gets pissed off at you and they say, man, F you, right? They're not saying F you to you. They're saying it to themselves. But you're deciding to accept. That's what they said to you. But if you don't, that's their... When people are negative to you, that's not your problem until you make it your problem. By accepting the negativity. And when you accept negativity, it's not their negativity. You accept negativity in your perception. That being said, to get along with human beings, you have to understand, how to be harmonious with people. Right? This is more of a spiritual explanation. On a human level, right? The spiritual, we're all one love. Everything's from your perception. On a human level, you're there and I'm here. There's communication, respect, integrity, right? Right? That's why values are so important. I stayed in a room of negativity. You chose to be there. But sometimes we're unaware, right? Like when we're scrolling through the internet and we see a bunch of negative stuff. The more we watch it, the more the internet goes, oh, this person likes negative drama. Then it brings you another negative drama. You're like, oh, what the? Because you're watching it. So it gives you more of what you're watching. It's just a reflection of what you... How do you calm down and switch off? You have to practice calming down and switching off consistently so that it's on command. If you don't practice switching off, then it takes a lot longer time to like ground, which is why there's meditation. This is why you can choose to listen to music that has no lyrics, like instrumental music, right? Or choosing to be around positive people, like being here, or soothing vibes. Right. And I think the key is learning to put a lot of faith in your breathing technique. Some days your mind's going to be more... Welcome, Sister Alex. Sometimes your brain's going to be more stressful because in life, some days you're more stressed out. But if you're stressed out every day, you need to work on that. Right? You shouldn't be that stressed out every day. That means you don't have faith in your practice. Right? Whenever I get stressed, I deal with it instantly. I start negotiating. Okay, where's this coming from? What are the different solutions I can have towards this issue? Okay, this is a possible solution, rather than problem. My mind may be more focused on problem, but my wisdom and my heart is more focused on harmony and solution. So it works together, mind and heart, for us to take peaceful action. And when you do that on a daily basis, you start to feel joy. Instead of letting stress ruin you, the stress makes you stronger. Like me, when I live stream in the beginning, I didn't know how to deal with people telling me to repent for my sins all the damn time. Like, false prophet, charlatan. I'm like, yeah, every day? Like, what the? I was just like, imagine just chilling and out of nowhere, false prophet, repent, and like another one next day. Then I realized, man, how do I deal with this? I'm just relaxed. Do I give them attention? Do I not? Are they even here to listen? Right? If I talk to them too much, they annoy people. They like ruin the energy, right? But I need to love them too because they're my brother or sister, even though they're. So I learned to how to read people's energy. So if they come to the stream and they're coming in not willing to talk, then they're not a good friend. They're coming in here copy and pasting ideology. Right? So that's why number one thing I learned, okay, no spamming. People who spam are not here for a conversation. They're not here to be a good, right, to actually engage in a good heart conversation. Some are, right? So I read really well. And sometimes, right, and there's also a keyword filter. Like if people keep copying and pasting something that's disrespectful, you can put a keyword filter on that. So now they have to use different language because instead of, using the same thing, copy and pasting, if it's that bad, right? That's why there's technology. But I learned that there's also great people who are part of their same ideology. That's the beautiful part that I learned. I'm like, wait a minute. I can't let these few people who are immature, copy and pasting, ruin it for the rest who are actually good people. There's a lot of religious people who are amazing, right? There's a lot of people who aren't religious who are amazing too. There's amazing people everywhere. So we have to be patient enough to deal with each individual rather than just group these people as all bad people or as all annoying people. That's how we create unity on the planet. Don't just group people with, bad ones. All these are bad now. Like, no. I honestly, the thing is, I do appreciate negativity because I appreciate that this space is not sterile from negativity because it's the real world, right? In the real world, life's not everything's just your people only, right? There's going to be people who disagree, right? And that's called life. We're not supposed to all agree, but we can still respect each other and love each other. Yeah. That's the beauty, right? I don't believe we should be so sterile from each other that like, oh no, don't say it. We're gonna, right? Let's have the difficult conversation and learn to agree after. Like, oh, okay, we have a disagreement, but I can still respect you. That's how we unify the planet. That's why I also, guide all the moderators in here to not quickly block people or time people out too quickly, because sometimes the most damaged people need, the biggest trolls and the most rude people, they need a little humanity. They need a little love from humanity. And sometimes they just expect to get blocked instantly. But when they come here, they're like, wait, what the? Somebody's actually trying to listen. Because I start to realize that this digital space, there's a lot of authenticity that's possible if we're willing to be patient with each other. A lot of people treat the internet as just like, yeah, it's just the internet. People roam by and copy and paste, blah, blah. But it's a lot more than that if you if you tend to the space, right? So I see this as a digital temple space where people come into the temple and, right, we welcome everybody, and there's some rude people that may come in, but those rude people are looking for love too. They're just looking for it everywhere. And usually when they're rude, they get kicked out. But when they don't get kicked out right away, their brain like, wait a minute, I usually get kicked out when I say this already. And sometimes we do, right? That's why we have a block and timeout. But some people, they troll to get attention, but what they're looking for is love. They don't know how to communicate love. They don't know how to be a friend. They don't know how to hang out, because the internet is kind of an awkward place to hang out, right? Because you do want to be noticed, but how do you get noticed in like a harmonious way? They don't even think about how do I be noticed in a harmonious way, right? Everything's so fast-paced sometimes that people don't know how to just be patient and be genuine with each other. What? Somebody was asking, do you believe in spirit guides? Absolutely. That's where my spiritual journey actually began. I didn't believe in God, universe, or anything like that, but I did believe in the spirit of my great-grandmother. Because whenever I was like near-death experience, being, doing substance, I start praying to my great-grandmother's spirit. I was like, yo, if I die like this, sorry. I didn't have anything to pray to except my great-grandmother's spirit, Yeah, man, because when you have a hard time breathing, and you're numb, and you've been doing substance for like weeks and months, right? I just got into a cycle of just doing substance every other day. Yeah. And then when it's Halloween, you go, right? Whenever it's a special event, you go extra hard. You forgot to drink water. The dehydration kind of like kicks in. You're like, oh, what the? And so, that's what was the beginning of my faith. I had nothing to pray to other than my guilt and shame to dishonor my, my ancestors, I would say. Which is Asian as hell. Dishonor. Oh no, I dishonor my ancestor. I'm sorry. Hey, yo, if I die like this, my bad. Mushu. Tung, 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 tung. I'm a dragon. Here comes tang, tang, tang. Wake up the spirit animals of the family. Thank you, Sister Mir. How did you get clean? I ran out of money to do substance. I locked myself away in my room for like a year. Became really shameful and depressed. And then eventually my parents said, man, you need to get a job. And I did. And I hated my job for 2 years. And I almost got fired from the Cheesecake Factory. Whenever I was going to get fired, I decided to try at life for the first time. And that was my rock, It's like you hit rock bottom and then you get dragged like an anchor for a while, right? You just scratch, because you can't go any lower. So you just get dragged at the bottom of the ocean. Like, hey, I'm still here. So tiring. That's why I help people nowadays, because I don't want people to be dragged at the bottom, I want to help prevent people from staying at rock bottom. Like, this bounce up already, damn it. So that's why we're really good at helping people in here, because a lot of us have experienced the rock bottom many times or are there right now. Yeah. My anchor is permanently implanted, it seems. No, that's what you think. So, one thing you never do is give up, brother, sister. One thing I never thought of, there's no such thing as giving up. I'm gonna keep fighting. Yeah. Right, and like when y'all come here every day, I never give up on you. I just find a new way to help. Choose to live. Choose to believe. It's better to believe in yourself than to doubt yourself. Always remember that. You can be an I can type of person or an I can't attitude. Be an I can do this, right? And the reason I'm like this, because my parents are freaking people who are can we do comedy night? We just I never really decide what to do. The vibe in the community guides us what to do, brothers, sisters. We go with the flow. We go with the what's harmonious with the community. Like whenever I start doing comedy and stuff, it naturally happens. That's why it's funny. I'm not forcing anything. I mean, sometimes I force the cheesiness out because I feel, it's meant to. It's just more cheesy. Like, oh no, don't say it. No. Sometimes that cringe is just like, he really did that? So I think y'all are ready to go to sleep. How long do you meditate for? However long I need. Before I used to meditate around 38 to 45 minutes is my sweet spot. But nowadays I don't traditionally sit meditate because I meditate while I'm with you. Like right now I'm meditating, whether you realize it or not. Right? That's why my demeanor is always like, I'm always centered. Which is called mindfulness, by the way. Okay, thank you, daughter. It's like a proactive meditation. Now, it takes basically to be meditating all the time, to pay attention to your energy all the time. Because why would you not? What, just lose track of your energy from the lack of awareness? That's what leads you to anger and living a reactive life. Okay, good night. Thank you, brother. He says, I see aurora around. Oh, okay. Sometimes it's just the lighting. we got mood lighting, you know. It's moody. Just my little cup of water. You know. Okay, let's just, in 20 minutes, we'll start doing some tuning forks. 2 a.m., yeah. So right now it's 1:43, so maybe at 2 a.m. we'll do tuning, more vibrational experience to help people sleep. We haven't done tuning forks in a while, it's good. Thank you to all the support, by the way, Beth. And thank you to all the offline donation, CC and Sister Sylwin. Because this is, like, I'm a donation-based sound healer and teacher. I'm so grateful that people believe in this enough to keep me going. Will you get black keys before GTAs? No, but whenever we go into a more sleepy time vibe, I just turn it off. Let me see if we get this. But we're not there yet, okay? Do you believe in reincarnation? I do, but loosely, because it's not a big deal to me. What's a big deal is this moment, yeah. The reincarnation is about, later. which is called the future. Life is now. Thank you. Thank you for your sub. Person of faith and love. Oh, by the way, there's been more scammers pretending to be me, asking people for a reading and all that. One thing I never do is beg for your money, and we don't do any readings around here at all. I think it's not anymore. I think it's been over a year and a half since I did anything like that. So be careful, because there's like Guru Thanet 1. Like, watch out. Yeah, I actually have 2 backup pages, but it doesn't really. I just use it to Arrow Eves. Good one. Okay, thank you. Arrow Eves. That's a hustle, right? It's usually just that's the grind. The one thing we focus in this community heavily is called authenticity. That's it. Being genuine and authentic is our goal in here on a daily basis. And so our sensitivity to people with bad intention coming in is really high. Right? So when people roam in here and come in, like, everyone already knows, because we're so paying attention. You know, people are sharp in here. Yeah. Like, oh, hey, yo. And the beautiful part is that we're patient, right? Instead of us like responding right away, y'all let me respond to them mostly first, right? Unless some moderators get to them first. I'm just like, everyone's got the squinty eye. Hey, yo. Not sure if trolling or robot AI. Okay, trolling. Okay, goodbye. Lately, I've been doing. I do my best to answer people's question. It's just whenever there's a deep conversation going, everyone gets like inspired to ask a question all at once. So if I ever miss any question, you can always just ask it again. It's not personal, you know. we just, what we do in here is help people gain tools. Like you're learning different tools in your consciousness so you have a better response plan to your life. That's it. And the tools oftentimes from reading books or from different sources, but they work because I practice them. I only share with you the things that I personally practice with great result. Right? And then I mentor other people and they too had great result. Right? And then I've been mentored by teachers and had great results. So it's from years of like devotion, mentorship, and results from just result-driven practice rather than just philosophy-based. Yeah. Let's see. Has your connection to the source ever been broken? If yes, how did you get it back? The only thing that would ever break you from the source is your ego. You think you're disconnected, but you're never disconnected from source energy, ever. So the only time you're disconnected is your ego decided to believe you're disconnected. And the only time you can, right, so if the disconnections come from here, the way to connect back to the source is learning to how to dissolve the illusion of disconnection. Which is why sound healing and music and meditation helps us to dissolve the seeming disconnection from the source. And being around positive people helps too, yeah. And staying disciplined with that connection. Just because some days is more difficult, it doesn't mean that it's disconnected. It's just life's not supposed to be easy all the damn time. Always remember that. Life's not supposed to be easy all the time. But most of the time, it should be content. Right? Because contentment is sustainable. But for your life to be like, hell yeah, I'm effing happy, and like, that's unrealistic because I tried that already. Like, that's not sustainable. That's called chasing the high of joy. Right? I realize when you chase the high, it's like surfing a big wave, right? When you do big wave surfing, it's dangerous because you might, get crashed in. Oh, but when you learn to enjoy the little wave, it lasts longer. Now, it might not be as thrilling as surfing a big wave, but your life's going to be more enjoyable, right? That's just an analogy. Contentment, surfing happy waves, don't need to go for the jaws. Enough to feel fulfilled, but not chasing the high of happiness. That's why you don't want to chase the high of breathwork or right? People chase the high a lot without realizing it, right? Because we don't know how to stay centered in happiness and joy. That's why we need more and more. That's why the way monks and Tibetan teach the Tumo, right? The way Tibetan Lama, they teach breathwork is a lot more methodical because it helps to prevent you from chasing and getting high off the energy. But when you do the Wim Hof, they they don't teach the details they don't tell you that, right? It's just hold, and people become attached, like, yeah, Wim Hof, let's go, right? Cold plunge, let's go, and then they take your money also. Because chasing the high, you can sell it. But when things are subtly happy, like, nah, I ain't paying for that. But cold plunge and Wim Hof, hell yeah, take my money. Sadly, that's the nature of the ego. We like dopamine, yeah. Welcome, Human Sound Therapy. Yeah, the things that I say, I'm just saying from what I've observed, okay? I know that I do piss some people off because a lot of New Age spiritual movement nowadays is called New Age spiritual business rather than spiritual practice. But anyways, let's just pretend I didn't say that, okay? Anyways. Do you know something gospel stuff? No, no, not really. I'm just playing random stuff, clearly, you know, see? I'm playing an assisted piano, right? So I just put it on chord mode. I don't know how to play any Japanese stuff, but guess what? Now I do. Technology, right? Because it's technology. We got guitar. I don't know how to play the guitar, but the keyboard does. Right, I don't know how to play the harp, but the keyboard knows how to play the harp. And this is an 8-year-old native instrument keyboard, yeah. And it still does a good job, yeah. And again, I started doing this in February, so it's kind of new to me, you know. Alright, looks like it's 2 a.m., which means we're gonna switch over to sleepy mode. I know some of y'all have been waiting, like, when is he gonna do the sleepy stuff already, damn it. Who's been waiting for the sleepy vibe? I mean, this is sleepy vibe for some people, but for some people it's not enough. They need more, like, right? They need. And so we're gonna bring it to you. So give me a second. Let me set it up, and then we'll begin. We're going to warm up with some singing bowls, and then I'll guide some meditation so that you learn how to dissolve your mind. One of the reasons we don't fall asleep is because we think too damn much and don't know how to stop it. We're good at thinking, but we don't know how to stop the thinking or reduce it. It's the truth, we do. Most of us, we don't sleep well because we don't have a sleep discipline. When we're laying in bed, we think a lot about. It's the only time where we have time to be with ourselves. And oftentimes, we don't know when to put the phone down until we get sleepy, which oftentimes can be really later because the phone keeps us up too. Welcome, Alicia. Yeah, the what ifs show up at night a lot. Which is okay, by the way, as long as you know you're ready to turn off the what ifs and what could have happened. What if we were still together? What if I went to a different college? Or what if I was in a relationship and it never stops sometimes? What if I have $1 billion? The technique that I'm going to share with you is called narrating your breathing, which I learned from the Zen master Thich Nhat Hanh. When we narrate our breathing, we're narrating something that's happening in the moment, now, rather than in your mind about your ex or about tomorrow. This is how you do it. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in, and then you actually breathe in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. If you ever catch your mind wandering terribly towards worrying about tomorrow or about anything, you can always come to narrate your breathing. Which seems so simple, right? But it's the difficult part is remembering to do it when your mind is kicking your butt with non-stop thinking while you're trying to sleep or relax. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Relaxing your whole body. From time to time, you want to relax. You want to scan your body for what part of your body is still contracting and stressed out. And these are the major points of where people don't relax. Your forehead and eyebrows still intense, like you're at work and staring in front of the computer. Relax your eyebrows and forehead. Eyeballs, sometimes still intense. Relax your eyeball and just let your eyes jello out and space out. Your cheeks and your jaw. Sometimes I used to click my jaw during meditation and I didn't realize it was distracting me from relaxing because I was clicking my jaw secretly. Relax your jaw, shoulders and neck. Sometimes it's really, when you're not relaxed, sometimes you're still contracting your shoulder. So remember you can stretch a little bit. Sometimes getting blood flow. This helps your shoulder feels better. Your stomach and chest, sometimes we're still holding onto some energy at work. Maybe somebody was really mean and we're still contracting our stomach because of it. Or there's a knot in our chest. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. The secret is to not try to unblock the knots. Just stick to the discipline of following your breath, and over time, the knots that you feel will go away when you trust your breathing techniques. Sometimes we try to melt things with our brain, but the best way is to just narrate your breathing, relax your body, and trust the process. Enjoy the moment. And do your best to not judge yourself. If you catch yourself judging yourself or thinking you're doing something wrong, you're not. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Yes, if you would like a stream where somebody's not talking, I might disappoint you. So there's other communities and other live stream. This is just a different type. Can't make everyone happy, but we can make ourselves happy by breathing in and slowly out. And let go of all your muscles, hands and feet, unclench your bottom. Sometimes we're still clenching our booty because we're not sure why sometimes. This happens. If the chat box distract you, you can just scroll to the right, okay? Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Enjoy the present moment, the simple joy of breathing, relaxing. Simple happiness, a little smile towards yourself, no shame in enjoying the moment. Sometimes we do judge ourselves for feeling happy. I allow myself to be happy today. I allow myself to chill and feel love. Enjoy my life. Thank you so much for my life. Narrating our breathing mentally. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm actually breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Take your time to breathe. In the beginning, I breathe in through my nose and sometimes out of my mouth. But as I get deeper into meditation, I only breathe through my nostrils because it's way easier to regulate and throttle my breath flow and rhythm through just breathing the nose only, which does take time to get used to. You want to get the most therapeutic experience, having headphones or earbuds boost your experience by like 60%. For real. If you're not hearing the singing bowl, this is a very low vibration. So you might need headphones or earbuds to hear it. Scan your body. What part of your body is contracting? Eyebrows relaxed and forehead. Relaxing your facial muscles. Hands and feet. Eyeballs. Relaxing your whole body, breathing in, slowly out. Thank you, Princess, for enjoying the meditation. Let's change to another singing bowl. We have around 19 singing bowls in here. Another one for the root chakra. This is a more modern bowl, the one before was more antique. If you're just joining us, we're doing a guided meditation for relaxation, sleep, or just meditation focus. One major technique we use in here is called narrating your breathing. If your mind ever wanders a lot, you can just come back to the present moment by narrating your breath and breathing. Like this. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. And enjoy the present moment. Take your time to breathe and gently drag your breath. Dragging your breath helps you to be present with it, making you more aware of your breathing flow, which helps you to not be in your mind about the past or the future, but in the present moment. Another technique we do is called body scanning, which means you just scan your body to see what part of your body is not relaxed. Eyebrows and forehead, oftentimes we scrunch while we're thinking too much. Relax your forehead, facial muscles. Relax your jaw. Sometimes our jaw is always clenching so much and clamming. Let your jaw relax with a deep breath. And a little smile, enjoying your life right where you're at. We don't have to be so strict with our meditation. It's okay you move around. If you get distracted by your professional upstairs neighbor, maybe a cat's fighting out your window, turn your distraction and accept it as part of your meditation, because sometimes we have a noisier environment. That's okay. Just accept that as the meditation rather than see it as irritation. Say thank you for teaching me to deepen my patience, professional upstairs neighbor. And sometimes it's your mind that's the professional upstairs neighbor, taking you away from the moment. That's okay. Don't be so hard on yourself. Come back to narrating your breath if your mind tries to fight you too much. We're not trying to fight the mind. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Enjoying the moment. Grateful for our life. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. As we get deeper into relaxation, you'll feel a glow from yourself, which is called your aura. When your energy flows and your breathing flows, you feel lighter, brighter, more calm. Enjoy the love that you are. Sometimes we block ourselves from feeling this love and this peace because of whatever reason. You can tell yourself, I allow myself to relax. I give myself permission to feel peace and love for myself. I give myself permission to enjoy my life today. Because you deserve to. Relaxing your jaw, hands, feet, eyeballs. If you're just joining us and you're trying to relax, it's going to take about 5 to 10 minutes for your energy to settle, especially if you've been scrolling through the internet aggressively. But after about 10 minutes, it becomes calmer. As you're relaxing, sometimes your body gets itchy because you start to feel the energy running through your veins. Right? As you feel calmer, sometimes you feel your body was very active. So give yourself some time to relax. We're currently guiding meditation right now, so how to find happiness, maybe try meditating with us and relaxing. Might work. It might not, but you have to try. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out slowly, relaxing your body. Shoulders dropping, hands and feet relax, facial muscles melting. As we get deeper into relaxation, you don't have to drag your breath as much. You can just watch your body breathe naturally. Your body naturally breathes deep once in a while. Now there's oxygen in your lungs, so you naturally shallow breathe. And you get to see your body do this. But if you're not there yet, just continue narrating your breath, scanning your body to relax, and giving yourself permission to chill the F out. Because sometimes you're just not convinced that you deserve to be relaxed. I give myself permission to relax today. If you are in pain while doing this, sorry to hear that you're in pain, and hope you've seen a doctor. To help reduce the pain, face your pain, accept that's what's there without judging it. Breathe into where you feel the pain, add oxygen, and slowly exhale. You want to get your energy flowing and trust the process that your body can heal itself. And have faith that it's possible. Accepting your pain helps you to raise the tolerance. Running away from how you actually feel makes it worse. Face the pain, accept it. Thank you for this pain that I feel, because there's a lesson behind the pain. That healing is possible. That being said, we're going to switch to a bowl that will hopefully help reduce your bodily pain. This is the lowest frequency bowl we have. It is 82 hertz. And you're going to need headphones or earbuds to experience the rumble. Breathing in. Slowly out. To breathe. Remember to enjoy the present moment. A little smile, positive attitude, no shame in happiness, just letting yourself be happy. Be aware that you're breathing in. Breathing out. Be aware you're breathing out. beer. Let's switch to a third eye singing bowl. If you're just joining us and trying to fall asleep, remember to take your time to be with your breathing and in the present moment. Drag your breathing in. Slowly out. Takes about 10 minutes to settle in, ground your energy, to reduce the heaviness, scanning our body to see if we have any heaviness in our forehead because we're scrunching our eyebrows. Relax our body, shoulders, hands and feet relaxed. Unclenching our jaw, just let your jaws relax. When your body's fully and deeply relaxed, it feels really light. I want you to try to breathe into your stomach and then slowly exhale from there. You get a full body relaxation if you can breathe farther than just your chest. Into your stomach. It's okay to smile a little bit. A happy, sleepy smile, a gentle, meditative smile. Positive attitude helps us to sleep better. And feel better too. Just because you can. No reason. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. It may be annoyingly repetitive, but it doesn't have to be. It just works. That's what's happening in the moment. You're breathing in and you're noticing. You're breathing out and you're noticing that. Better than worrying, but you're welcome to worry if you wish. Breathing in slowly. Breathing out slowly. Yeah, if me talking is displeasing to you, I'm gonna keep disappointing you. Just letting you know. Thank you so much. I think we're ready to go to another bowl, maybe something deeper, more bass. to the relaxation party. Breathing in, be aware that you're breathing in. Breathing out, relaxing your whole body. Welcome to the meditation party. If you're looking to fall asleep quickly, that's what we're doing here. What prevents you from falling asleep is thinking too damn much about tomorrow or yesterday. To help you be more present, noticing your breathing and your body helps you to be in the moment. Taking our time to breathe and noticing our breath. Scanning our body, see what part of your body is not relaxed, and just breathe into that part of your body. Could be your shoulders, and relax your shoulders. Could be your neck. You can stretch your neck a little bit. By breathing into where you feel but take your time to breathe completely. Sometimes we're still scrunching our bottom. Our eyeballs sometimes are still intense, even though we're trying to relax. But our eyeballs are like we're still at work. Let your eyes jello out. Let your face jello out. Let your whole body jello out unless you're driving. Meditate responsibly, please. Does this really work? Well, it's free. Having headphones help you to have a more immersive experience and a deeper experience. Sometimes we have to give ourselves permission to relax because we're not used to it. I give myself permission to chill the F out. I allow my body and mind to relax. I give myself permission to enjoy my life. Thank you for my life. If your mind distracts you a lot, come back to narrating your breathing. Your thoughts are in your head, but when you narrate your breath, you're present with what's happening in the moment. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Enjoy your life. When one time doesn't work, you do it 2 times. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Take your time to do it. We're not in a rush. No need to out-breathe yourself. welcome to the sit-down comedy show also. Like a side stage, you know. I can't stop it either. It's just, you know. Anyways, breathing in, slowly out. It doesn't have to be so serious. Meditation and stuff. We can enjoy it genuinely. Thank you to all the moderators helping with answering questions and being a good host. Thank you so much. Scan your body. Over time, sometimes our shoulders get tense again. Could be our eyebrows, eyeballs, our jaw clenches up easily. It's a habit that sometimes we do when we're anxious. It's okay. Not here to judge. Here to relax. And enjoy our life. Welcome to the relaxation party, Trudy. It's okay to relax and enjoy your life, but you don't have to. You don't have to relax. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. When breathing out, relax your whole body. And Jello. Happy Jello. No shame in happiness. Sometimes it seems cheesy that we can just smile for no reason. We don't have to judge, just be happy. I allow myself to relax tonight, today. I give myself permission to worry about some things tomorrow, but today I relax. I figure it out tomorrow if I can't fix it today. Welcome, Diaz. Reminder, if any thoughts distract you badly, any trauma or anything like that, just come back to narrating your breath, which helps you to be present instead of be in your mind about thoughts that doesn't serve you. Breathing in, I'm breathing in relaxation. Breathing out, I let go of all my stress. If you need more technique in letting go of your worrying mind, you can visualize breathing in a golden light into your body and mind and releasing any toxins. Breathing in a golden light into your body. And on the exhale, let go what doesn't serve you. And if you're new to this, welcome. As we do this on a daily basis, the frequency of our mind changes for more positivity and peace. So be careful, your life may end up being blissful if you do this too much, okay? You can use this technique also at work. Secretly, no one has to know. You're following your breath as you stare at the screen. Maybe you have anxiety anywhere. Just breathing in, I focus on the present moment. Breathing out, reducing my anxiety, letting it go. Maybe you're about to take a test. You can do the breathing technique to clear your mind while taking the test or before, to prepare yourself for a positive and clear mind. and a happy life. And I like to smile a little bit. But I smile to myself to enjoy my life with no shame. I just like to be happy. We can make happiness easy or difficult. It's up to you. Let's change to another singing bowl. This one's for the crown chakra. A bit more antique. Take your time to breathe deeply. Welcome, Slopan. Try breathing deeply into your stomach. It may be uncomfortable at first, but it does get your circulation flowing better and breathing deeper. Basically, breathe without raising your shoulder. This is a good checkpoint. We've been doing this for about 1 hour straight. How do you feel so far? Thank you for all your support, by the way. I am Brother Thanet, here every day, almost. Thank you, Sister Christy. Yeah, shout out to Thai American on TikTok. Everybody's online. My body was like vibrating and felt like you're in a highly curated community and space for peace and relaxation. So welcome to the Mystic Village, and we just focus on authenticity, peace, and love, and actually helping people feel it. Yeah. I get the singing bowls from all over. Sometimes there's great singing bowls everywhere. For real. Really, there's so many amazing tools available everywhere. But they're being, I'm a donation-based sound healer, and I don't do any private healing. Like right now, you're getting the best of what I can offer, because I've been taught by my teachers to be a good servant of humanity. So this is why this is here. This community is here. Let's give people the best, excellent experience. No need to go to a link in my bio for a private healing. What you're getting right now is the best. Thank you, Princess and Jassy. I stream twice a day, in the morning or earlier, about 4 or 5 hours, and then in the evening about 6 hours. And so I'm grateful to be here with you, keeping everything authentic and genuine and pure. To focus more on humanity and community. Grateful for the amazing pillars of the community, committed people that come here every day, and great moderators who are committed as much as me. We're very committed to being here, so grateful for everybody. Welcome, Fast Panda. If you have headphones and you haven't tried it yet, tried listening with headphones, you'll get what we mean, why it makes a huge difference. Feels like it's going through my, yeah. Please use your volume accordingly. If it's too intense, you can turn it down, Unless you like the rumble in your skull, then, carry on. Dirk on Twitch says, I just hit 2 years sobriety a week ago. Shout out to Dirk. Congratulations. Thank you for your devotion to your happiness and a better life. Just make your life work, right? Check on your consciousness. If you need to clear your mind or be more present. Narration. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Relax your whole body. I think I'm gonna do 15 more minutes of singing bowls, and then we'll switch over to Native American flute music, soothing, grounding, earthy, emotional. and other flutes too, Japanese flutes. All types. Scan your body. What's gotten tight? Shoulders, hands, and feet. Eyebrows, jaw. Your eyeballs. Relax your whole body if you're looking for full body relaxation. Welcome, Deborah. Thank you, Low Worth. I'm ready to switch to Native American flutes or flute music. So let me use the restroom and then I'll come back and do that. Thank you. Welcome, everybody. A human being is here. Actually, yeah. Let me get the lighting straight first. We got a secret technique now. There we go. How do we feel? Thank you so much for... We got 2 more hours left with me. And I think we're just gonna be hanging out, chilling with some vibes. But how do you feel so far? Lots of healing, lots of gratitude today. People were just surprised. Yeah, I could only do, because it's a lot of energy, guiding meditation and all this. So I find my balance. And even the flutes take a lot of energy, clearly. Welcome, Claire. Healing. Relax. You fell asleep, beautiful. Tuning in to rest, but wanted to leave a compliment from my 14-year-old this morning. Yes. She said, "Mom, low-key, that ASMR guy you listen to is legit." Hell yeah, shout out to the ASMR guy. Yeah. We have whole families listening in sometimes. Well, what we do in here makes sense. That's why it's easy to learn, because you don't have to think so hard. It's just like, oh. That's why the whole family could listen in. I just practice the things that have results and make sense also. And that's why I'm actually happy. Wow. That's it. I mean, I'm actually happy, and I'm here to share with you how I got there And many people have, there's many paths. There's many paths to happiness, but those people aren't here trying to teach people sometimes. Right? But some are. It's just, when you do a good job, you help more people. When you don't do a good job, you help less people. That's it. Nothing personal. There's been a lot of number people, huh? People posting numbers. What's up with that? Is that a new rollout of bots or what? Yeah, that's a bit. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go make some tea. Give me a second, BRB. Shouldn't take too long. Boiling the water right now. So. I switched back to drinking only matcha today. I didn't drink coffee today because it's the best way to deal with to get better sleep. Yeah. Since I'm streaming at weird hours, And this is the first day that I've kind of successfully followed through on my live streaming plan. Of course, as you know, the last 2 hours, the last hour is the worst. And I'm like, according to how I'm feeling right now, I'm like, yeah, you need some more tea. And green tea doesn't have that much caffeine, you know what I mean? It has more L-theanine, other. Shoot, maybe I should switch to like a. We'll see. I think it's just a matter of adjusting to the new times, And the main reason I drink the ceremonial matcha, it's really good for your mind. Yeah. Like it makes my brain happy. You know, it makes my brain like, oh. And today I went to the gym for the first time in like 3 days. So I'm pushing everything to the limit today. Right, we sent 3 packages out, singing bowl to Arrow Eyes. Jim took a nap. I like the flow. It's just day 1 of completing the flow. Yeah, but I make sure to sleep. Right, that's because to me, sleep is my healing. You can push hard, but also sleep hard too, you know. Your voice, it's hypnotic. It's a guided, you know, it's a guiding. I guide meditation a lot, so you have to have a relaxing tone to help people. Like breathing in, and it took practice to get that tone. So it's years of refining how I speak to get a relaxing tone. And knowing how to speak closely to these super sensitive microphones. BRB. Welcome. Yeah, if you're new to the stream, welcome to the Mystic Village experience. Our focus is authenticity, and self-love comes first. If you don't have self-love, you can't share no love because you don't even love yourself. And we're a sound healing community also. And sound healing is about making music that's genuinely loving. That's it. Yeah. And putting humanity first, so this is more of a donation-based model. So there's no private healing with me or anything. It's just more about how can we create a community that generates love, and that love heals. It's kind of amazing, you know. Less transactional and more transformational, right? That's cute to say, but to actually do it is kind of freaking dope. Can you give me some jazz chords? Hell no, I don't know how to play the piano. But I can change the mode to a jazz mode. Just add some bass notes. The thing I'm playing this piano. I'm using chord mode, so it just like major scale. I recently just got this too, like maybe last month. So this is a new. Before this one, this is literally where I began. Like I was like, it wasn't enough, you know. I'm like, man, I need to do more than that. So I just got this one used, you know. And because it had chord mode, because I don't know chords, but the technology knows the chords, and I just press the white keys. And I just know like super basic music theory. That's how I compose all the flutes and digital instruments together. Just to know. Right, that's it. I just learned enough to know how to make everything in the room work. How to harmonize. That's why I'm not even using my thumb most of the time, because chord mode doesn't really need you to use the thumb. Yeah. Like I'm aware, like I have an image on here that tells me the relative scale, right? C major an A minor, G major, E minor. Right. That flute is a. Right. This is a B minor pentatonic flute. The relative scale is a D major or D major pentatonic. That's useful. Or the Japanese scale works too, the Hirajoshi. Right. I know that because I have to know to make it work in here. Yeah. And it's 432 hertz, so I know that, if I try to play something that's different frequency, it might be off if the instrument is not very dynamic, right? If I play a handpan instrument, right, the frequency is not so clear because it's such a resonant instrument. Yep. So I just know enough to help people feel love. And what else do you need, right? Of course, that's the main instruments I do play. The harp is another one that we do mess around with a lot. Is Houston really underwater? I mean, no, it's not. Maybe like a small part of the freeway, like an underpass, yes, it's always underwater because that's where all the water goes and drains, yeah. It's great virality if we just zoom in on the dramatic parts of life. Right. But overall, it's like, for example, sometimes you have a pimple, maybe not even a big one, but if you just keep staring at that pimple, it's a big deal. Like, oh no. Right, and so Houston, it rains a lot, and it does. The water collects at the underpass. And I mean, enough water collects to where it's usually many feet higher than a car. And people like to drive through the water because they like to gamble. Right? It's just what people do, which makes great content. I'm thinking of saying something about all the bees on all the bees. Oh, the BS. No, it's just people eventually will get sick and tired of this clout chasing content that doesn't actually mean anything, or AI content. Wait a minute, if you live in Houston, you better watch out for this. Sometimes whenever I scroll through the internet and I hear an AI voiceover, I just skip it. I'm trying to hear some human beings talk, And sometimes that's even fake too. That's why I just like to stream, because at least I know I'm talking to mostly actual human beings. Because human beings are more complex with their emotion, right? AI is not so complex, but human beings, like, they take their sweet time to answer. AI doesn't take their sweet time to answer. Human beings, how do you feel? Like, I'm not really sure how I feel today. That's the beautiful thing about human beings. We are, like, we're not robots, and we take time to respond. Are you sleeping? Oh, yeah. Of course I sleep. I know that the thing is, my job is live streaming. Right, that's it. So with the time that I have, I stream. So that's how I'm making it work, because I'm useful when people are going to bed or waking up, right? But not while they're at work. So I have to be here at a great time, which is called an inconvenient time for most people. To me, it's the time where I make my life work. This is where I get to make an impact in the way that I enjoy, which is making meditation music and authentic vibes, right? And people start to blink slow. And when they wake up, they meditate, they hear the music. But people are watching you around the world, so I guess so I'm streaming from Houston, Texas, which is American time. The algorithm locks you in that time zone until you hit the For You page. For you to hit the For You page, it takes time to build the audience. So it doesn't just, the reason there's 1,000 people here is because I learned how to do that, right? By helping people relax for a long time. There's probably 1,000 people asleep right now, and there's just 200 people awake. just honestly, okay. Because why? The journey to get to this part, we did Tibetan bowls, flutes, gongs, right? We started with some Lofi, cinematic sound vibes. And you're at the most, I would say, casual part of the stream. Right. But it took me a while to see, how do I grow? What do I need to do? Yeah. And so the thing that works for me is Tibetan singing bowls live. Yeah. because it actually helps people to go to sleep so much and to be more peaceful, you know. Because you're blessed, I must. No. Let's see what my sister Tanya said. Let's see, she says, my son's therapist called and asked, would I mind sharing how to with other parents for their kids. Beautiful. There you go. You're ready to go serve other families. Right, that's what we need. I'm just here to help people so that you can go help other people. And that's how we help the world become more peaceful and loving. Actually. Yeah, Mystic Village. Welcome. The first name of the stream on Twitch was actually Cosmic Unwind. That's the super OG name. So there's been many evolutions of how we got here. So when do you do the love healing? Around 2 a.m. is when I start doing Tibetan singing bowls usually, because that's like the peak hour where people are. Like 2 a.m. my time is midnight in California. Right. And then from that time it does extend to people waking up in the UK or France. And then I do about 2 hours of vibrational music, which gets people completely knocked out. Like, what the? And I've been guiding a lot of meditation. Which has been profound. Right? I just took a break from guiding meditation, but now I find a good way to, work into it. I think I'm gonna end in about 20 minutes just because I can tell I'm not gonna last. But my goal is to still stream till 6 a.m. It's just right now I'm adjusting to the new time. Yeah. And it is because I stream in the morning and night. So I'm at, this morning I stream about 4 hours, and then in the evening so far it's 5 hours, right? So yeah. And I think the reason is because I went to the gym today. I did cardio for 50 minutes. And I haven't gone for like 3 days. Maybe 3 or 4 days. Or actually maybe longer, because I decided streaming 10 hours straight wasn't a good idea for my health. Or I just felt I just felt terrible. I'm like, I don't think I can do this. I know, I was able to do 10 hours straight, in a healthy way for maybe 2 to 3 days, but it was not sustainable for my health. Yeah. Because then if I have to meet other people, like if I had to meet some people during the daytime, it would break my flow, which was hard to maintain, Like if I didn't have no friends, I didn't have any local sound bath to do, probably sustainable. But because I have friends and local sound bath to do too. It kind of like changes my pattern. Yeah, no, I live to, my purpose is to be here. Like, you know. That's why I'm pushing so hard, because like, what's the point of me living if I'm not pushing? Right? I'm not trying to casually live my life. I'm trying to give it my all on, of course, in a healthy way so that I can do this a long time. So that's why I'm always watching my health, because imagine you serve hardcore but you don't last that long. That's kind of an issue too. Where are you? Because any hour you're still not really. I stream 10 hours a day, so in both, like, you could be going to sleep and I'm on because I'm on when people are going to sleep. Right? Maybe when you wake up, I'm on for another 5. So I catch people almost at every time they're streaming. I'm in Houston, Texas, yeah. And that's what it takes for me to get here. That's why we're actually, right, we're close to 100,000 followers on TikTok. I'm not sure where we're at right now. 98,000.9. Right, so the amount of effort it takes to like keep it authentic and not try to be so, right, that's what it takes. Streaming a lot, live streaming. They call it on that grind. Right. My dream right here, donation based, just keep serving from the heart and find a way to make that work for my life. Yeah. I'm in New York, and for over a year you helped my family. Thank you, Sister Tanya. I'm glad to hear that your family is flourishing enough to help other families. That's a huge, to me, that's what I'm talking about, right? We help each other enough to where you have the ability to help others from your life experience. That's it. Life certified. This is a rerun. You want a third eye doink from the flute? I can't. This is a rerun. That's what the kids be like, wait, that's what y'all doing here? I know, when kids realize what we actually do, like, they actually have fun in here. So the kids like it too. For real. That's why the family can watch, because it's enjoyable for even we got cats and dogs listening in, you know. Thank you, Alicia. You became the therapist for the therapist. Mystic Village certified. I used to follow you on Twitch when you did card readings, yeah. That's what it took for me to, that was, you know, I was pushing so hard to grow. And it just eventually didn't grow very much. But I did not stop clearly. I did take a break because you just kind of get tired from not succeeding. Yeah. Yeah, like, damn, it's not working out for me. Why does true authenticity scare and sometimes make people angry when you really care? It's not that. Whenever you're your true self and really confident, you have to notice, you have to read who you're talking to. That's why I always lead with gracefulness first, because I don't want to come off as too dominant, right? Because then if I send the wrong message and scare people, then I'm not being a good servant. I'm not useful to people if I scare them. So that's why I read the energy really well, so that I can be a good, useful to people. No, I'm not. I'm not Catholic. I'm spiritual. I was raised Buddhist. But then America showed me the spiritual path. And then I learned the authentic path. Because you can be spiritual and it's all ego and not authentic. Well, then it's not. And then I found a spiritual master who taught me how to break the ego, my ego, destroy it, so that you can, I wouldn't say destroy it, tame the ego so that you're using your mind rather than the mind using you. Tame the buffalo, right? The wandering mind. Of course, yeah, the ego is very useful. I see a snake, run. If you saw a snake and you go and say, "Oh, a cute snake," without knowing what kind of snake that is, there's a high chance you won't live very long. Oh, that's a bull. That's a cute, right? It's like, oh my god, that's a cute bull. I'm gonna go pet the bull. I'm like, no. You have to learn to use the ego. Right? It's like judgment is not bad if you end with understanding, right? Being biased. Right? You just want to see what you want to see, but the heart says, be willing to see what others sees too. Right? Because the ego is good for survival. It's hot as hell outside. I shouldn't go stand in the sun, or else I could get sick. Word. It's cold. It's snowing outside. Let me wear my jacket. Right. That fear that judgment is needed to survive. If you didn't have that at all, it's snowing outside, right? You're not gonna run out with, with no jacket, because the consequence is sickness. So that's why that judgment and fear can be healthy, because it helps you survive. Unless you want to get sick all the time, right? That's why paying attention to and sometimes you get sick. There's no avoiding it, but you're not trying to get sick all the time. But at least you didn't die, And if you did, welcome to life, One day, no one escapes it. But we don't have to be scared of what's natural. We can just accept and surrender. Immortality. Now that being said, in here we respect religious people. I know that sometimes it's hard to be religious in a spiritual space, because I know that some spiritual people treat religious people bad. But in here, we respect people because we're all brothers, sisters, One love. That's how we heal the world. Respect each other. Compassion. Humble ourselves. Yeah. And I love that you can be here and feel love without needing to change your religion. That's really important, that we can feel love together, and you don't have to change your religion, your views. Just enjoy the love together. Wow, profound. It's just sad that there's not more spaces where people can just agree, relax, enjoy, and love together without needing to come to a new ideology and all these things, right? Ego. Let's see here. It's really difficult to listen to some of the things you say, knowing that how many horrible people there are out there. Yeah. The people who are horrible, they don't want to be horrible people, but you know why? Somebody failed them, their parents, then, right? The environment, their city. Right? And so that person who's horrible had a terrible upbringing. Maybe they didn't even have parents. So we have to be willing to have compassion. But horrible people in society, there's also jail. But those people still deserve some compassion and love. But that's why there's also, we can love them while realizing, okay, that's effed up, right? It's called common sense. Right? It's like sometimes they end up like that, right? That's why I just focus on how can I be the change. We can complain about the system all day. We can complain about any system, about how churches don't help people, or how governmental systems don't help people, about NGO don't help people, right? Well, that's why I just focus on action in the community here. Be the change. We just need more people being the change. We got enough we have enough people complaining, right? And that's hard to hear because most people that's what they're doing. What are you doing to solve the issue? And so I just do my part, and that's all. Now, but I also know my role is with helping people. People are difficult to help, right? That's it. And sometimes the most difficult people to help get abandoned. Where do they go? On the streets, get no help. So this community is an attempt to guide and mentor people. You have to meet them where they're at, yeah. I really enjoy your opinions and ideas because they're often different to mine. It's interesting to try to understand yours and how you live. You definitely have found some peace I have not been able to find or experience in a long time. And this is why I live my life, to share what I've experienced, discovered, and I've been helping people for so many years with great result. And I see many teachers, instead of going out of, aggressively just helping people, they turn it into a business and they throttle the amount of people they could help because of the lack of faith. But my mentors didn't do that, right? My mentors didn't approach healing as a business, right? We approach healing with the intention of transformation, right? And that's why this community is here. It's more about transformation than transaction. And that's why the amount of people waking up and healing here, it's just so much. And again, I'm not creating viral content, brothers, sisters. I'm just doing the authentic thing that actually helps people. And that's why I'm so excited that I've gotten this far, because it's so damn difficult. Right? I'm not doing any clickbaity stuff that many spiritual content creators are doing. I'm just doing great connection, great, authentic vibe that's not capitalizing on people. It's like, oh, this is Archangel Michael sent me to heal you. The medicine Buddha sent me to heal you. I noticed that your aura has some negativities. I'm not doing that kind of stuff that doesn't really help people. Right? I'm doing something that actually helps transformation, and it's growing, right? Because you know why? The universe. But to get here, holy, the amount of times, right? Like before I got to this point, I remember I was streaming on Twitch, stuck at 50 viewers for years. For 2 years, I was like, it's not growing, what the? And it just kept trying and trying. For real. It's like, but I never gave up because I actually believe in this mission, right? I actually believe in what I'm doing enough to not give up so easily. And I just keep sharing that with people, not to boost my ego, to just tell you, if you have a dream, just keep going. Because if you truly believe, that luck or that vision or that door will somehow open, you just gotta stay hungry. And not give up. And also I remember who blessed me. right? It's why I'm still on Twitch till this day, because I remember that the reason we have great microphones is because of, right? The reason we have great video is because Twitch. The reason we have dope lighting, background, overlays, all this stuff, that's Twitch. So I can't just, right, like all this stuff, learning dynamic lighting, OBS, right, loop station, right, all this stuff, that's because I was grinding so hard trying to grow on the other platform, and it just didn't. Until I tried different things and eventually got this far, you know, figuring it out. And some days, some audio issues didn't fix itself for a couple days. I'm like, golly, there's a buzzing noise. Or, oops, I accidentally deleted everything on the computer. Oops. Like, oh, right. Oops, my gaming laptop cannot live stream. Then eventually I got a new gaming laptop. Like, oh, I still could not do this. And then Brother Huma blessed me with a PC, whatever, right? And so it's just so, I'm just grateful for everybody, right? Because I'm not here alone. I'm here because so many people just kept, you can do it. I'm like, really? All right, I keep going. The amount of people that kept pushing me to, or kept telling me, keep going. That, like, you know, like I have a group of friends that I meditate with for 10 years now. And, you know, those were, I remember I used to be so damn broke, and they would give me checks to like, keep going. You actually, like, you're doing something right. Right? I was like, I'm gonna go to massage therapy school instead. It's just so, you know. And I didn't ask them, they just did it. You know, I didn't ask them. But this is why I just, wherever I go, I show up fiercely. Because we could be, I know that we could be saving somebody's life at any moment. I take it that seriously, right? Because to me, it's like, on my watch, I can't have anyone slip through. You know what I mean? That's it. You're not slipping through today. Yeah. Because I remember the sad faces of, you know, mothers who lost their children, and I decided, you know what, on my watch, that's not gonna happen no more. I know that may be a big statement to say, but that's just my commitment to service, right? We're gonna help prevent people leaving early from the planet, you know. And so yeah, so you have to show up passionately, right? That's why I'm very aggressive with how I help people, because people's lives are on the line. Yeah, that's it. So it's beyond money for me. It's about life, right? It's about a reason to wake up, and reminding people of that there's a reason to wake up. Yeah. And it's why I'm willing to stream so much, because it's about purpose, right? I told you to come to TikTok, Muso. For real. You're there? Okay. The reason I'm vulnerable with everything, I'm trying to share with y'all how I got here, so maybe you can find some, so that you can find your way too. I'm giving you everything, like all the details of like what didn't work, what worked, why it grew, why it didn't grow. It's so that you can like have some insight on how to grow. Yeah. I'm not trying to gatekeep. There's no like private mentorship with me. Like it's now, right? Why just privately mentor one person if 1,000 people can gain benefit from hearing and inspire too? That's why I don't do any private like mentorship and stuff. We could be mentoring 1,000 people right now, but instead some people, they just wanna link in the bio. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, beautiful. Well, keep cultivating, brother. Stay hungry. Thank you for all your blessing, by the way. Verdant, living in truth. Thank you for all the gifting. All right, I think I'm at my limit today. And, yeah, just post consistently and be authentic and engaging. You only need about 300 followers now. You can go live stream quickly. Yeah, I think like I hear some people just got to 300 or 400. It says 1,000, but it is not. It's like 500 or 600. Once I got to 800, I was able to already. Yeah. Thank you, Mutiana. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Tanya. I'm great. I'm glad to see that you're doing very well and your family is happy. And now that you're launching into helping your therapist represent, and so that means the work that you do helps the world. That's when joy happens, right? When the work that you do actually impacts the world greatly, happiness, because it's ripple effect already. Is it okay to say God bless you? Oh, absolutely. Yeah. You can say, well, yeah, I understand. God bless you. Jesus loves you, right? It's just, that's your spirit, right? That's your spiritual path, right? That's it. Because to me, I accept because that's your practice. My practice is different, but what unites us is love. Love. Here we go. 3 ohms, and we gone. Breathing in. Please love your damn self. And I hope you have a wonderful day, wonderful noon, wonderful night to all my lad and laddies and mateys and homies. And I'll see you tomorrow again. Thank you to all the moderators. Thank you so much. Muso Patty Heart Tarot. Yeah, just keep posting. Engaging, be engaging is the secret. Thank you, April. Paisley, happy Biwana. I'll see you. Thank you. Chief Alex, so I guess we should raid somebody, huh? Raid somebody. Let's see. Any sound healers on? Oh, Shamanic Awakening is on. Haven't seen him in a while. Jonathan Ong. Let's see what vibe he cooking up. Let's see what vibe he cooking up.
That sounds way better.
Let's see what vibe. Cactus Room Tonecaster. Spirituality. Come on, come on. Alright, Shamanic Awakening it is. Gonna have to raid and run because I'm tired. Raid and run. Oops. There we go. Boom. Thank you, everybody. Have a wonderful day, wonderful life. Thank you, Sister Mira. Beverly, thank you so much.